And we're going to just start the ads, that way no one gets pre-rolls. Alright, where was I? Oh, I was exploring the Jupiter area. That's right, because I went to patrol the asteroid belt, but then it wasn't letting me patrol the asteroid belt.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged.
Let's go see about making some space stations.
Entering asteroid belt. Entering system. Getsofune.
Let's see if we can get a criminal while we're here. Chipping away at that bad reputation. Only data leaks.
Short range transporter.
Space! Yep. We're going to be trying to improve relationships and possibly build some space stations in this stream. I need to buy some blueprints, but I was passing by this station and I'm like, I might as well try to get a few I mean the Death Star, right. In this game, you actually don't build the station Death Star, you build the ship version of the Death Star. The Asgard Destroyer, yeah, that's kind of like a mini Death Star. Which, if I'm trying to remember in Legends, didn't they basically make a Star Destroyer that could break the crust of a planet? My niece would know off the top of her head. It's like my brain's also because again, it's also been years. There's also the gold ship that could fly into suns because it was indestructible that Han Solo ended up commandeering. But that is like the extent of what I can remember. My niece could probably tell you the entire story.
Tokyo.
Tempting, but I'm trying to build reputation, not lose reputation. I'm at least gonna go scan it, see what it would be like. It is a nice looking ship.
Wait, that's not allowed.
120 people, but it can hold 200. I'm trying to increase my reputation. Maybe after I get to the point where I can do missions for them and better rebuild reputation, I'll think about it. Because, like, I could take that ship. We have this. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. We have the ships that we could seize that one, but that'd be counterproductive to our current goals.
Your space debris.
Terran Station security vessel.
Oh, don't want to fight them.
Autopilot engaged.
Poof to ads.
Thank you. Entering system. The Void.
Ready autopilot. Shortage. Yeah.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
So if we come into our missions, we have, they want water production. They want hull parts production. They want water production. We could do the hull part one, but those are that's the expensive one. Water, we can do water easy. Quantum tubes. These are all defensive measures, which we can't do yet.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Argon Wharf.
Poofed again due to cooking and helping transport to the vet. Yeah, it happens. Part of me wants to make a comment about, I hope the vet's able to help your roommate. Does she need to get her latest shots so she doesn't go all rabid on you? Come on. I'm saying go forward, thank you. Let's see. Can I make anything? Make gold. Yes. It's oh, I was finally able to craft something. Security slicers.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Alright, now let's go talk to the representative. Ah! Keep doing that. What is the most expensive thing to buy? Blueprints. Blueprints are the most expensive thing to buy.
Hello. It's good to see you, friend.
Because some blueprints can be quite pricey.
Good luck out there.
Well, we have. If we sold ships, we could get that mount, but I don't know how I feel about selling any of the ships at the moment. But getting that Claytronics, But the trick is there's others attached to it other than just the Claytronics. Alright. So let's come into here, look at our missions. And you're the smallest one, so let's set you to active. Let's see where you're at. Endless decisions, yes.
Morea.
Let's fly out here. Because this is where they want the station. So we'll fly out here. We'll design the space station and get it started. Because that will give us $3.5 million. And then after that one, we'll build this one, which will give us another 4.7. And then we can build this one for 7. Yep, millions. Then we can look into building this one and get 5.5 million. We'll have to get the quantum tube blueprint, but we'll have the money for that afterwards. So I'm hoping by the end of the stream we have enough money to get a Claytronics blueprint. And updating stream information since I now know what I will be doing. That's always the problem with trying to name your stream, is sometimes you don't even know what you'll be doing during the stream until you're halfway through. So let's keep an eye out for new and interesting missions as we fly out there. Yeah, okay, he's flying, so I don't have to. He should be able to navigate past. Yeah, he's navigating past this. Oh, nice. They actually built the highway, so that way we don't have to worry about the dangerous area. That's what the mission was all about. I could have been part of that, and I wasn't. I feel sad about that. I did help build.
Entering
Where is
system. Getsofune.
That guy. Well, I delivered more than that, but yeah. And there should be hull parts on the way. Preventative measures, that's not a lot. Now, if it was something where like we needed to build reputation, that would be a whole nother story. We would do it just to help with building reputation. Like if I got that for the Terrans, definitely, because you would not only get the reputation for completing the quest, you'd also get the reputation as you blew up the the criminals. Yep. And like when we took the revenge, when we took our first builder away from a faction, we took a hit on the reputation. And then I was able to do a mission where like one of their stations was surrounded by laser turrets. I'm like, all right, let's do that to help rebuild reputation. And then I realized as I was doing it, oh shoot, not only do I get the reputation from completing the quest, I get the reputation from blowing up each individual laser turret as well. So one mission gave us back all the reputation we lost in seizing the builder. Oh, and it looks like we're going to be showing ourselves a new... Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. He decided to follow all the old waypoints that I told him about. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore because we're not getting credit for patrolling. So, don't patrol since we're not getting credit. Here, I was thinking he knew where a new jump point was. Nope. Alright. Now he's following the path to there. Wait. Wait! Terrans are blue! Terrans are blue! We can now trade with Terrans.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright. We're gonna take a detour, buddy.
Welcome, visitor, to pure and radiant Sol, bastion of peace and prosperity. If you too want to protect this utopia and the stars beyond, then do not hesitate. The Sol-born militia welcomes any and all volunteers to join the Foreign Auxiliaries, subject to qualification, and contribute their expertise to help maintain the safety of the Gate Network. Remember, we are the shield wall of civilization, and together, we shall overcome.
A new story mission is now available. But we have now opened the Terrans to trade and better reputation gain. So yeah, they got some of the best weapons and attack ships in the game. So yeah, we want to be in good with them.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Autopilot is sucking in this, so I'm going to take over. Let's get us out of the ecliptic so we don't have to worry about all the debris.
Empty space.
Do I have front bow mines? I only have one. And I need to deploy 11. Alright. Oh, there's a gate right there. So let's just go through the gate and see where the gate goes. Ooh.
Behemoth. E. E.
Xenon. Oh, they're gonna get obliterated. Alright. Let's see, is there anything worth looting? Looks like there's a whole lot of stuff. What's the point of I'm gonna let you take over the controls, boss. Remove all current orders
Sir,
and start collecting everything. We are simply looting the corpses of what just happened. The Xenon tried to put a defense platform in, and it did not go well. And it looks like these are going to go take out that guy. Well, we missed the fun too. We just happened to fly by as it was ending. And I'm just sitting here looting all the fun stuff that came about. And these guys are going to go blow the heck out of this. Did you get credit? No. But I get to loot, and they're not going to care that I'm looting everything. And another Xenon ship that's just going to get obliterated. Yeah, you really don't want to mess with the Terrans. Oh wow, they even had a Xenon destroyer. I missed that completely. All right,
Rhea.
you're worthless.
sir.
I want to go to this guy.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Autopilot's just supposed to point me where I'm supposed to go. So we gotta go pick up some more friend-foe mines. Probably to help with this exact issue.
Container.
Yeah,
Empty space.
looks like it's for exactly this reason. Alright. We can at least deploy the one we got. Can I damage that at all?
Build storage.
Or is build storage immune to damage? Looks like build storage is immune to damage. Had to try.
SE. Sin. N. Build storage. Container.
I'm going to collect this and then I'm just going to go through the gate because I could be here a while just collecting the scraps. What's that? Come on. Enter my cargo hold. You almost had it. There we go. Yes, being a loot goblin is always fun.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
This is probably not the sector I wanted to enter, but it's always good to explore. This is clearly a Xenon-controlled sector. Long-range scans. Unknown station, unknown station.
Unknown station.
Let's see who this is. I have a suspicion it's a Xenon platform, but I've been wrong before. Yep, Xenon defense platform.
Unknown station.
A lot of Xenons, and it's that's another Xenon defense station. We'll head back to the gate. If nothing else, I'll pull all these fighters out of the gate and they'll get destroyed by the Terrans.
Entering system.
Alright.
Getsufune.
Sir,
Just for the sake of making sure we're not. Hold on. Cancel all orders just to make sure there's no residual ones I have forgotten about. And consumable. Friend foe mine. We're going to need 10 of you. So, oh, do I? No. I guess I don't need that many satellites. There we go. And that should get it where we can go lay those mines and get better relations and... It's actually not a bad price. But friend foe mines aren't cheap either. But I guess that means I can also do the this one now. Well, looks like I did do what I said out in the beginning of the stream, was improve relations, and I have. There's the one ship we shot down.
Entering system. The Void.
I think you might regret that.
So we'll come here, get the friend foe mines, go place it, and then we'll go look at building space stations. Speaking of space stations, you're getting good profits. Research house. So you just need that to complete the research. What's going on with you? Behavior. Alright. Mineral miner. Is it you? I think it was you
Entering
I said.
system. Antigone Memorial.
Alright. So I'm going to actually go remove orders and assignments. I want you to come over here, transfer your wares, dump all your ore, and then I want you to come here and I want you to mine. Okay. We need to find a spot that has. And I believe the Void has it. Let's see here. Here's the Void. Do I have a resource probe down here? No, I do not. It's actually probably better to put you there. Civilian, resource probe, resource probe, resource probe, and a resource probe. I put satellites so I could see the traffic going on, but I didn't actually set research or resource probes. Let's see if there's a... Let's do this area instead, because this area doesn't have radioactive zones.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Oh, I forgot. He's still got to drop off the stuff. So transfer wares. Get rid of the ore. And come out here and mine that. Hopefully let me know when you are done. Builder, builder. Stop navigation, or stop guidance. We want guidance to this zone. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then explore, because it's the same, kind of similar to patrol. And ads. Hey, ads actually lined up with autosave this time.
Entering system. The void.
Actually, flying away. Yeah, let's accept that.
I knew I could count on you.
We're not going to do it anytime soon, but it's nice to have that one because 12 million. When I can get that Asgard destroyer, destroying that infestation shouldn't be too hard. So now we're setting up the resource probes in the void, so our ships will know what type of resources they can mine there. and we're gonna place a satellite there just so that way we can actually see what's going on here when we're not there. And I wished I knew how to just go, I want you to do the same thing here on the way, but I don't know how to interject that very well, so we'll just do that. We'll do it later. He's already got a complex set of missions that he's doing. Just randomly press. Hey, I've learned a lot by just randomly pressing buttons. I don't like how you're flying through the danger zone. So I'm going to force you to take a safe path. Why, I would not be shocked if this ship is large enough to just endure that. I'd rather not. Let's look at your logistical overview. Looks like you are keeping up finally. What are you missing to complete your build? Is it something that... Seriously? It's one hull part? You make hull parts. There you go. Oh, your budget was too low. That's why. Well, we took care of that for you. This one, like, is fun, but protect the ships until they complete. That's what I'm not a fan of. Finding the ore is fine, but I do not want to escort the ships as well. It just takes time. Yes. It is a literal escort mission. Escort mining ships. It's like, yeah, no, it just too much time. Their ships are way too slow. What I need to do is build a defense. Well, right there is a mission to build a defense platform. But then they actually get attacked, and you got to pay attention, just like a standard escort mission. But I need to build this to
Awaiting orders.
mineral miner stop. What?
Entering system.
Is that you?
Antigone Memorial.
All right. Why'd you stop? You still got cargo capacity. Because there's no more? Is that why? Mine over here. Because once that is done mining, we can send it over here and get this research done. And then we need to work on this research. And then it will unlock more research. And you give a mouse a cookie. Wow, that builder is just taking a hammering. You thought it was a good idea to go into enemy territory with no escorts? It does show you how good the economy is going that they have that many ships. It's a shame we can't capture that guy, but it's not gonna... Have you seen the one where it's talking, the guy who likes to do D&D stories is like, two fairies are there when the boy appears, and the first fairy goes, "Oh, you are the chosen one to defeat the wizard." And the boy leaves and gets killed, and the first fairy looks at the second one and was like,
Entering the void.
you need to quit telling them that. And the first fairy's like, eventually it's going to be right. Alright. While he's doing his thing, I'm gonna go grab me a Pepsi.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Speaking of builders and dumb decisions. There's the builder. Ironically, the same builder, the same style builder as the one that just got annihilated. Right there. Alright. So he's slowly chugging his way over to here. And that's where we're going to build one station. Now, is this in a completely different sector, or am I going to be pushing the boundary? Mission. Law and order. What is my reputation with the Terrans at the moment? -9. So actually, it's not a high-paying mission, but it pays in other ways.
Knew I could count on you.
Five more to go. Then we're going to go patrol Terran space for a little bit. So yeah, after I build the defense platform that they want right there, I need to come in and build a salvage station over here with some tugs to just come and clean up the salvage that's always going to be showing up right there.
Awaiting orders.
Oh,
Requesting immediate backup.
so you need to come over here and transfer your cargo. And in fact, I'm just going to say, I want you to mine. Where was it? Oh, that was the last one. We got it. So now we wanted this one. Set that to the active. And so now our Terran is at -8. Mission complete. Reputation gain +1. And getting into good with Terrans also gets it where I can start unlocking Terran blueprints and getting all that fun stuff.
Entering system. Sol.
I have items that are illegal to the Terrans. Yeah, that data slicer thing would probably not be viewed nicely.
Morea.
Am I the one? I
So-
bet you it's because I have to be the one in the pilot suit. Add time, yep. Okay. How's our builder coming? Alright, he's entered this zone. Welcome back. So we picked up silicone in our loot goblin phase. So we're going to be selling it to this station. It's not a lot of money, but it also helps reputation a little. And then we're going to fly out and explore this section. Normally when you're patrolling, it gives you a timer. So I'm not sure what's going on here.
Terran security to approaching vessel. You are approaching a restricted area. Please divert your course immediately.
I thought I was in better standing. I guess I'm not in good enough standing yet.
Terran security to trespassing vessel. You are on a course to enter secure space. We insist that you change course immediately or face military action.
Well, as soon as we get up, we'll be leaving that sector, so. Okay.
Morea.
Soon as you get your butt out.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Fair point.
Sir,
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, wow. Plus, ooh. Apparently I did patrol. It was counting, and it just completed. Ooh, that was nice. Because +5 reputation gain. Haha.
Entering system. Getsofune. Autopilot. Disengaged.
It's nice when you actually set out the goal that you set yourself in the beginning of the stream. Ooh, an 8 criminal traffic. This should definitely put us into the positives.
Maintenance vessel.
Any lootable stuff? Nope. Crazy part is I have to avoid getting scanned by their patrols because their patrols will get upset with the stuff I have in my inventory. I need to eventually go back to the station and drop that stuff off so I don't have it on me until I need it.
Thank you. Stop that drone!
Short range transporter. Maintenance vessel.
We're halfway there.
Maintenance vessel. Short range transporter.
2 more to go.
Orbital defense station. Maintenance vessel.
No gubbins to pick up. Oh, there's the last one. +2 reputation.
Sir,
Let's get you over here. Too far away. And he's getting there.
Morea.
Did you fly
Thanks
us
for your help.
into the station?
Docking granted.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Come on. Clip out. You were able to clip in. Oh! Come on. Haha!
Maintenance vessel.
Don't think I made it before you could get in. But I also didn't shoot the station. Alright. Let's actually go in and see what they got.
Thank you.
Oh wow, my reputation is already at 7. Not bad figuring we started at -5 or -11, but yeah. Alright. Yes, the power of friendship. Hey, Slice.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Okay. Now, let's see if you can actually pilot correctly and not get us stuck in this station. So black hole signs come nice and finished made. You're still struggling, so let's come into here and see why are you struggling. Oh, because you're you need stuff. Why aren't you buying it? Oh, it'd also help if you had a builder. How are you doing? You just need hull parts.
Entering system.
Alright,
The
no
void.
restrictions. And you have everything, so you're just waiting. But no one's sending you whole parts. Fine. Let's go. Trader. Come down here. How much hull parts do you have? Not a crap ton, but let's go down here. Trade this build unit. About where I go through the jump gate, we might get new missions.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright, let's go check on our builder's progress. That's not a fun zone to navigate, so I really can't blame them. There's a reason why there's those highways right there.
You should find the teleporter now has a much larger range.
Alright.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks. If you could, please gather the required materials.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
The first time I played the Fast Flight was one I did a lot of those to get money. You just go pick somebody up and then fly them to where they need to go.
Entering system. Morningstar.
And it's always good to pick up these type of missions where you're going to be doing them anyway. One time I just kept flying the circuit, picking up destroyed Xenons, and then went into Xenon space, blew up the Xenons, and just... It wasn't double dipping, what's their term for 20? Dodeca dipping? So yeah, I got so much money just killing like 11 Xenons because there's so many quests to destroy the Xenon. Easy money. I can teleport here now. Safety deposit box. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yeah. This ship should just deposit all and take back what we want. Oh no, I want to keep the personal blaster there because that's how I make sure I don't accidentally blow everything up with the block boxes.
I'm painfully aware that you had to accept an illegal mission offer from a signal leak to come to my aid. This reckless, if well-intentioned violation of the local customs must surely rest heavily on your conscience. If you seek lawful employment, I recommend pursuing the regular mission offers in your map interface instead. Hello there.
Well, he's got good morale and good engineering. I'm actually surprised he's that good of a pilot. Yeah. Alright. Close that mess down. Let's see who will get here first, the builder or the owl.
This ship will be undocking soon.
I mean, there's where the builder is. So it doesn't have that much further to go. Is the owl fast enough to catch it? Actually, I should be paying attention to the trip the owl makes. Let's see. There we go. Because again, I can pay attention for missions. Make sure I have some spending money. I'm probably going to need more than that in spending money, actually. But we know where we'll get more if we need it. Because the current mission is actually going to be this guy. The maximum reward we can get from this is 3.5 million. And they'll pay 50% more, so we can only spend 2.3 million on this station. I mean, it is a lot until you start realizing how much stations are.
Entering
This is
system.
actually a relatively cheap station. I mean, just to give you a mindset, take a look at that one. 24.7 million. Estimated cost to build the station, 12.3 million. Kind of makes this estimated 1.7 million credit station seem tiny in comparison. Dude, did you... You did. You ran into an asteroid. Thank God we have shields. Oh, the builder might actually win. Now, the fun part with employing my own builder is I can actually, like, build faster since it's my own builder. Because I can just load it up with engineers, which right now it is not. But more importantly, build drones. What is your current staffing? All Marines, right? Yeah. They have some engineering skills. I believe the answer to that is yes. If I wanted to take the time, I could tell all these people to change jobs and become engineers.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Like that. So now they're all in, like, my dad and my brother would laugh because he's like, "You just made them CBs, didn't you?" Yes, they're all CBs. Military trained, but also builders. And yeah, looks like my pilot being incompetent is going to make it where the builder is going to win. Upon reflection, I can totally understand why the Borons are like, hey, we want to look at you. Because the model of the ship, this was commandeered by the Holy Order, which is not friends with the Borons. But it's not part of the Holy Order anymore, it's mine. Alright. So we need a 5x2x5.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Great plot.
Awaiting orders.
Pay the license. Now we need to pay attention, and I'll struggle to remember. 50,000 solid, 50,000 container, 1 dock, and 1 water production. I should be able to remember all that. So, standard dock. Write a note. And water. So that gives us, let's see here. So
Entering system. Kingdom End.
and then we want to come over here and go shuffle modulars. So this meets all the requirements. Confirm. But it's only 19 or 1.9 million, and we need it to be 2.3 to get maximum out of it. So I'm gonna chuck on some more storage.
Awaiting orders.
Shuffle again, because then I don't have to fight with it. That is too much. So we remove. Remove. Confirm changes. Still slightly too much. Confirm changes. That's basically where we want to be. So let's assign a builder. Oh, look, there happens to be a builder right here. And why? I could easily grab.
Entering reflected stars.
Wish there was a way you could drag and change the order of this easier. Close it. Work. Yes, I want to. All right. So 2.3 mil. Let's just go right there. Come into here. Black hole sun. Give us some more funds. Confirm. You shouldn't be buying anything anyway. Which, just on that note, I want to go check something in the logistical. Methane. Oh, wrong one. Only buy from me. Only buy from me. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Where's your shipyard? Or wharf. There we go. Let's buy. Small. Oh, look at what a. Slightly better engines. I'll go with slightly better engines. Alright, yeah, let's build that. In 40 seconds, we're going to assign it to the build unit, and that way it will just be able to go and get the materials and speed things up. And then when it's done, we'll permanently assign it to this guy. Because it can actually dock with that one, so we can just have them paired up. Ads. Right now it doesn't have a commander. That's the problem. No, it doesn't have. Aw, that's sad. It doesn't have it where you can just do that. Okay. Weapon components. Claytronics. Dock and trade. Yeah, trade information's too not there. Let's go drop a satellite. Actually, let's drop a satellite right here. Yeah, that's a good amount of sun. Okay, he is getting energy cells. Because I'm not seeing any energy cell traders. And at that point, I'm like, I might as well just build an energy trader, which I still might just do. I wonder what that's going to be. Alright, let's license that. You always start with a basic dock. And then we just... and storage. It's going to be an expensive station to build, but...
Ready to trade.
Initiate trade. Oh. Yeah, I need to get my... I was already yelling at Creative that he needs to do it. I need to do it too. I need to make sure that my crew is crewed. Work for me somewhere else. As manager. Accept.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
Can I help?
Alright. Alright, let's go station overview. Select trade wares. That's probably going to be too much. Let's just stick with some basics. How much we go? Confirm. Alright. And that doesn't even... Hey, Creative! I'm glad you could join. We need to add... Oh, we are building it. It just hasn't been built yet. Okay. Oh, no, we haven't done a solid yet, so... Oh, wrong rotation. And might as well put in a liquid while I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure you didn't know about... No, I did not. So, again, thank you for letting me know. Alright. So I've started to build a trade station. That's all it's going to do is trade. Well, but we've also... Here's going to be an energy production. Oh, I see what happened there. That sucks. Dock.
Entering Reflected Stars.
This is just going to make it where energy cells are not a problem. Need is the wrong term. Yeah, there will never be enough. Okay. Oh, and the nice part, it did put it in the correct order for the most part. We're going to build the dock, we're going to build an energy cell production, and then it's going to build a storage. So, this can be built in phases. So, we can get these 3 up and running, and then just slowly build the rest of it, because, like, yeah, that's expensive. 7,000 of that is energy cells, or 7,000 energy cells as part of that. This will make its own energy cells. Auto save. There we go.
Towering wave.
All right. What are you up to? Oh, you're setting all the beacons. So let's take a look at this guy. He's already got 56 Claytronics. He needs hull parts, and nobody's giving him hull parts. Alright. Let's come into here. Let's see where my money's at. That's operating costs. We don't want operating costs right now. Confirm. We do want construction. Confirm. Okay. Now we can come into here. We can go to the Dolphin. And I believe there's some hull parts right here. Trade for... How many hull parts can you buy? Alright, I bought all your hull parts. You don't have many hull parts. Oh, so Magic first got that big ship, but then went through a minefield and destroyed the engines. Then the enemy came and destroyed it. And then he was working on getting it a second time. But the enemies just really wanted him. Are you glad that I kind of walked you through the process and was like, make sure you aim above the plane so that way you avoid all the mines? Yeah, I think after... I need to set up a place where I can just make hull parts in mass. Alright. So come into here, go build planner. Once it gets those hull parts, it can start building.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
My ship is being scanned.
All things considered, that was a good decision on your part.
Alright, I'm pressing F.
Morea.
Alright. I'm like, good thing we decided to drop off all the illegal cargo. Alright. Now let's go back to where I was before that popped up. So it's going to build the dock first. Which is good, because then we can get a manager in there. And then it's going to go straight into water production. And again, pity it's not going to go energy cell first, but... Alright. This one's going to be eventually be given up. Once we complete the building, it's going to get transferred over, and they're going to take control of it. Which is kind of the goal. Because that will give us the 3.5 million. And in fact, we're going to set you to active. And let's fly out here and take a look. That is kind of tempting.
I knew I could count on you.
Moreya.
Sir,
Autopilot engaged.
Go find this ship and see what it's going to take to capture it. Because an injection of that much money would be very helpful. Why can't I cancel the build assignment? Maybe I can... Yeah, I can cancel it there. Because... Yep. We have a lot of Marines right there. Ads.
Entering reflected stars. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I'm sure you can guess what happened to power since Maine. Yeah. I mean, I did try to set up a coal. But I only set up one coal, not a lot of coal. Woo! Woo!
I knew I could count on you.
But we want to set it to this one first. Nice.
I knew I could count on you.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count.
I knew I could count on you.
Wow, they're just giving me all these good missions.
Sturgeon. Autopilot disengaged. Sturgeon.
Now they want me to board it. Do I get to keep it afterwards?
That is most definitely illegal.
34. That's kind of laughable with what I'm going to be throwing at it. All right. Like, that's fair. Like, I kept it in my main game. Fleet all. Do I have to? Aww. I can't assign. Okay. Is that one I can dock on and then just ride around?
Docking granted.
Yes.
Successfully docked.
Alright, now we can just focus on this.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Black Hole Sun is making us good amount of money. Alright. Hull parts. And energy cells. So let's see if we can find some energy cells to buy. just do that. And then we want to come to here and go build. And cancel all that. Because then when he's there, I can just retransfer it and take it to the other station. Of course, if I'm going to come all the way out to here to get the energy cells, is there any hull parts nearby? I don't know why the game does that every so often. Okay, now if I'm going to fly all the way out here. No, that's... So the energy cells are coming with more than enough. Claytronics is coming with more than enough. Let's make sure hull parts, hull parts are not under Tradewell 1. So few hull parts. You think as a hull part factory it would have more. Claytronics should be showing up at any minute. Let's go check out the Dolphin. Okay. Now I can already set up the next thing. Transfer from build unit. We do not need all those energy cells. Nope, too far. Too far. And then we want to go to this guy and transfer to build unit. Boom. We're going to build this station, capture these 2 ships, because, oh, that's going to be a lot of money. I hope that will be a quick thing, but this one shouldn't be too hard. I'm really hoping we get to keep that ship, too, because that is a decent-sized cargo vessel. Oh, warning, this ship is part of a large fleet. I hope that large fleet is something that is easily dispatched. As in, pull one out, blow it up, go to the next one, blow it up, as opposed to having to fight them all in a single moment.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So that dolphin's going to be busy for a while. Let's take a look at our research. So that's just needing smart chips. I believe it was 150? 150. And that should complete that research. So let's start already looking at the next research. Production modulars. Oh. 200. So let's go back to this guy. Go behaviors. Trade. Let's go with 750. Oh, I guess I'm just going to buy them out. Or actually fill up my storage. That's what the limit is. And energy cells is easy. Graphene. Yep. Let's see here. Do I have 300 graphene I can spare? Yes, I do. Apparently that takes a lot more space than I thought. And advanced electronics. Alright. So those should get delivered. You'll do that research. And then we're going to be setting them up for this research right afterwards.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Where's Dolphin? Dolphin's got a while. Alrighty, so let's see here. We're getting the research taken care of here. Oh, he needs a builder. Alright. How's our wallets looking? Oh, that's good. Alright. So now we just have to wait for Dolphin to get going, and then that construction can start. It's sad that that was the closest energy facility I could find, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm just going to build this guy, and that will. There's clearly a need in this market. Energy cells. I'm sure everybody needs to buy energy cells. Energy cells. Buying energy cells, yeah. Phase gun.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Ship information. What are my weapons? Beam emitter and burst rays. Engines, laser tail, turrets. Oh, there's a lot to this. Oh, we are moving. Yeah, now I'm just in a waiting game. How are you doing over here, actually? You just need energy cells. You know what? Looks like the plot's too small. Okay. But that just needs energy cells too. You are buying energy cells, right? Yeah, no restrictions. Yes, wifey. Lately, wifey is perpetually tired. She's in massive sleep debt. I wonder if this is the ship I need to capture. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to capture. All right. Get those energy cells and let's get moving. There we go. Does it tell me how long it's going to take now? Yes. 17 minutes for the dolphin to show up. It's actually not that bad. Especially since the dolphins come in with like 766 hull parts. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's only going to deliver the energy cells, then it will go pick up the hull parts. It's funny how the game calculates things like that. But it's got 304 already, so once the energy cells hit, it can start building. I will get to the water production will be built, and then it will need more hull parts. Okay. Interesting. And most interesting. Let's send this elite vanguard to go scouting. That's where he's at. Hopefully it doesn't take him long to scout, because I'm afraid I'll forget about him. So Dolphin needs to go from there to there. The Vanguard needs to go from here to here. Builders are doing their thing. Come on, autosave. Okay. Oh. Mr. Elite Vanguard, cancel all orders.
This will allow you to gain If you could, please gather the required materials.
That research, well, now let's get the next bit of research.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And it's saying 10 minutes out. Yeah, it's got to maneuver through here. Okay. Oh. Is that the one that they want me to blow up? Interesting. Okay. Oh, Pilots Wanted. That was one I wanted to look at. We don't need to stick around that ship. It can.
Autopilot.
We'll find it
engaged.
again. It's gonna be a while before we mess with it. Let's go explore and find the station that requires pilots. And why we do that? Personnel, captains.
Autopilot. Entering reflected stars.
What the heck just happened?
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. Empty space.
It did it to me again. I don't know why the game's been doing this, where it just catapults me into interstellar space.
Highway.
Alright. Remove all orders, and then I want you to come dock and wait. That poor guy. It's going to take him forever to fly back. Five minutes for the dolphin. Should have just stuck to what I was doing. I got a little ambitious, and somehow the owl ended up in interstellar space. Just look at that. The map can't even properly display how far away it is. Alright. Dolphin. Oh, you're right there. At least it's still technically within the sector.
Morea.
So I can still teleport to it. Let me see here.
Sir.
Empty space.
Yeah, that's going to take quite a while to cover. Although I don't think it's calculating that distance right, because if we're going 6.7 kilometers a second, that doesn't seem to be updating properly. Still going to take forever to get back, but we're waiting on other things to happen, so I guess it's okay. I'm not happy about it. Wished I could teleport my ship with me. There goes the dolphin. That's gonna dock. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do in here. Information. Want you all to be servicemen. Confirm it this time. So now it has a full staff of engineers. Not the best engineers, but okay, some of them are the worst engineers. But, you know, what can you expect from this CB sometimes? They'll get better. That's what I expect from them, is they will get better. That's still a large looking number. It's a pity the game. What the heck? There was another ship out here. I think I'm more surprised that there's another ship out here than I am that I got flung out here. At least I'm in a relatively fast ship. I mean, could you imagine my top speed was only like under 1,000? Woo. Alright. So the Dolphin's about to dock. With the Dolphin docking, the construction can get started. Another ship that you have to fix? It flung me out into interstellar space. I don't know why it's been doing that, but yeah, it flung me out to interstellar space. Like the big one I got. Oh, that would totally suck to have a large ship thrown out to interstellar space. Which, actually, it looked like another ship did, because I think that's what we passed, was a extra large ship. Or at least a large ship. Alright, so now let's take a look. Yep, you've started building. That's okay that it's red, because that just means it's taken away. That's how many we need. That should get built. That should get built. That will probably be able to be built with what we have, because some have already gone into this one. And hopefully by the time they get here, the Dolphins come back with those hull parts. Dude, you've been 1 minute away for some time now. Alright. Speaking of hull parts, did you ever, like, get hull parts, or you still... Okay, it looks like you actually... Wait. Oh. Hull parts. No? Of course, you're just outside the satellite range, so that might be part of it. Well, we're down to under 61,000 kilometers, and it is falling. Okay. Yeah, they can't make many hull parts because the hull parts that they have made are in hold for me. I'm a bit hungry. Gonna make myself something to eat. Alright. Do we have any Claytronics out here? Yes. Oh, we're right there. So I just need 13 more. That ship is clearly smoking something. So trade, pick up the 13. Then fly out here. Actually, when he's done, he's going to have a thing, and I can make the initial one the fly out. Yeah. That'll work better. Need him to dock first. Yep, there we go. And then we can have this guy do that. And that will reset this guy's trading, which might have already done. Oh, it did. So actually remove that. Trade. Nice. So what did you process the tomatoes into? Soup and paste. I see the ad. Alright. Build planner. I'm just gonna take your budget.
Alligator mineral.
Welcome back. Oh, it said. Because, yeah, there seems to be a lot of ships in this interstellar space. And space doesn't seem to be behaving well. Ooh. I want to scan you. Okay. I'm going to have to give him a pop shot just to pop him out of... Oh yeah, that's good enough, crew.
Laser tower online. Alligator mineral.
Do not get away with that.
Come on, guys, bail. You'll still die from being lost to interstellar space, but it beats being blown up.
Split ask you to spare lives of crew.
Escape pod.
Oops, wrong one.
Laser tower online.
Come on.
In. Well damaged. M. N.
A lot of Xenon activity for nothing out here.
Laser tower mark. Escape pod. Escape pod.
There they are.
Docking not possible. Moreya.
Teleport to that. And now the alligator. You're gonna have a fun time of flying back. And I'm gonna send me somewhere else as a service crew, so you can slowly repair that ship as we go. Alright.
Moreya.
Sir.
Empty space.
And look at that, we're at 58 when we were at 62, so it's still a reasonable journey to make. Alright, let's come into here and see what's happening. Oh! That is a fun thing to deal with. Or for me somewhere else. As a manager. There we go. We now have the start of a station. Haha. Now, we can assign you to build for the build unit. Although with that said, I'd have to give it back its budget. There we go. So let's see, how's our research coming along?
I have concluded the research.
That is kind of funny.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules. I will need some materials to get started.
Alrighty. So we're going to need 200, 1200, 1400 hull parts. And about 400 Claytronics. Still not going to be cheap, but... Well, 57,000 kilometers away. Wonder if we'll see any other ships in interstellar space that I can capture. I'm just too curious not to. Yeah, there is nothing out here, but I had to check. I am kind of wondering how long it's going to actually take to get back to regular space. Oh, ads. Okay. So we need to figure out how to get him all that stuff. He already got back into regular space? Alright, that tells me I'm doing something wrong.
Sir,
Just in case there's any confusion, disengage all, dock and wait. Because I'm very confused on how that happened, but I'm also going to try to help it out by not being on the ship. That might help. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm like, how? Like, why does it shoot me into interstellar space and then tell me it's going to take forever, and then I capture some stray, slow ship and it beats me? It's just taunting me. So maybe if I, like, don't look and just... Oh, that's right, because it's a fully staffed builder, so it's actually going to fully staff it. Did it claim the dolphin too? No. Okay. There we go. Money. Wait. Alright. And it made it back. Move all orders. Repair yourself at the wharf. And then get over here. So yeah, wow. Apparently that was the right move. Just going, let me tell the pilot just do something different. And then getting off the ship. So now we just need him to get repaired because we did take some damage. And then get his butt over here. And again, I'm going to stay off of it because it probably moves quicker when I'm not babysitting it. Hydration is important. It is actually quite hot today. If you want to turn the AC on, I'm going to be okay with that. Now the AC should turn on. We use the remote to do it. But sometimes it is moody and requires you to actually get up and do it. Well, my bot goes, hey, remember to hydrate. I'm like, you know what? It is hot. Alright, there comes Dolphin. You're at least back in town. And now that you're back in town, I want to get back to you. Oh, that is an interesting question. Okay, it did get the transfer over. I'm like, did it transfer over the materials before it got claimed? So, next mission will be board my ship.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
What the heck? Trigger prisons, thank you.
I knew I could count on you.
Set to active. Oh, there's another gate there. Okay, so I did mess up. It's still building, it just took over the moment I met the requirements. So for future, make sure the requirement is the last thing you build. Man, they really want me to board ships out here. I thought they were peaceful people. I was wrong. I don't know why the game does that every so often. Alright. It's the Boron, we actually have a plus 15. We don't actually have a plus 20 with anybody.
This ship will be undocking soon. Oh, that's right. Wrong one. I want to trade with the build. You're the one with Marines, aren't you? No, you don't have Marines. Okay.
Entering reflected stars.
Here, trade warehouse, build unit, and put those 4 there. Alright. They're all doing their thing. This will get built as soon as we get all the supplies in. And then we can go looking. Well, I can go looking for that ship now.
Autopilot engaged.
Looks like ads are about to roll.
Hive guard. Autopilot disengaged. Container. Autopilot engaged. Sturgeon. Entering system. Rog's demise. Autopilot disengaged.
Sir.
Alrighty. Let's find that sturgeon that we're going to be trying to capture. Still need that guy to get finished being built, because that will free up the builder that has all the materials. I mean, all the Marines. They may look like service crew, and they may be getting good at service crew. But they're Marines. Ooh, pretty. I really need to set up a better satellite array. Crazy that I don't see that information, given that it's my builder building the station. You think it's like, my builder is building the station, it's right off the thing, you think it would have the scans of it.
Entering system. Menelaus Oasis. Morea. Sturgeon. Docking granted. successfully docked.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. He's going to be a while, sadly. Do I have any other heavy marine carriers? The Revenge. Oh yeah, how is the Revenge looking? You're done. Sweet. Get your butt over here then. And we'll see how long it takes for the Revenge to get out here. It can move fast when it wants to. It has 6 active repair drones, so I still don't know why it's got so little of health. Hopefully switching them over to service crew helps out.
truly magnificent development. The provinces adrift finally have a fully functioning shipyard.
Nice.
Autopilot disengaged. Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II.
Just up and down to confuse its targeting. My targeting can handle that. Its targeting, not so much.
Thanks for your help.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Thank you.
Let the lasers cool down. And I'm slightly out of range. There we go.
Laser Tower Mark II.
At least you know when you enter range, because I have the same range as it does.
Thanks for your help.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Shields took a beating on that one, but we'll be okay. This is the last one. There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
And here comes the revenge.
Thank you.
Hopefully all this good reputation is going to help if we get any hurt reputation by...
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot failed me. I'm going to be laughing if the Revenge gets here by the time the other one finishes building the station.
Entering system. Ralk's demise.
Because if this guy is available at the same time as the Revenge, then we'll have two carriers.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate, Kingdom End. Entering system, Kingdom End. Sturgeon, docking granted. Successfully docked.
Why do you have bad? You're the one doing. Yeah, you're the one doing all that stuff. We don't want silicone. We don't want weapons components. We just want to see who's selling that. That is what we are missing in the research. It looks like something's out here because everybody's going there. Plasma. Jump gate. No. And the Revenge is moving quite quickly. How's its health coming along?
Entering Kingdom End. 1.
Still 81. It doesn't seem to be going up for some reason. Alright, there we go. We found one. How's the pilot of the Revenge coming along? Halfway to 3-star. Oh wait, wasn't there a mission for pilots? Dolphin, you're just holding position. Flying away. I bet you it's that station. How's my baby doing?
It's almost lunch though.
Alright. So we have a nasty infiltration. We're not doing that today. We don't have the gunships for that. Quantum tubes, I don't believe I have the recipe for quantum tubes. We probably can buy it. Patrol Kingdom's Inn. Oh. We'll just be flying around in there. We do not have the ability to be defensive space stations yet. Patrol Kingdom's Inn. Hey, what do you know? We'll get double the credit. Triple the credit. I wonder if I'm getting credit for patrolling this since I have presence there. But we're looking at this. We know there's a station here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We're looking for an almost decent pilot. I've seen an almost decent manager, but I have not seen an almost decent pilot yet.
Can I help?
There we go.
Over and out.
Curse you, autosave. Game, what are you doing? Okay. Yes, autosave is my friend. It's just the timing of autosave is never convenient.
Can I help?
Alright, there's our two pilots.
Sir.
Yeah. Come on, show the station already. You're within scanner range. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Actually, remove those orders and jump through the gate. Oh, that's going to take a bit to ferry back and forth. Let's see if we can get a better trader. Does he even have a... Trade your wares. Bam. Okay.
Entering reflected stars.
Alright, so it's still saying it's in this zone. We'll do a long-range scan and see if that helps.
Entering system. Rog's demise.
Alright. Looks like we can track the station from here. No need to do a sensor sweep. Yeah, he's going to be a while before he does that delivery, and that's going to be the first of two, isn't it? Yep. Well, the Revenge is on its way, fully crewed.
Autopilot disengaged.
And we want to come into here. Transfer crew. Wow. Good money. Ah.
I knew I could count on you.
Autopilot engaged.
Blowing up pilots is always fun. Being the pirate can be more fun. Oh.
Unknown station.
See, and this is one of the fun bits about these missions is it's a great way to find those hidden stations. Okay, so it looks like he is actually taking the safe route.
Autopilot disengaged. Short range transporter D.
Mercy!
Short range transporter.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is sector security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
Washington will not go unpunished. Oh no!
Root goblin time.
Container. Autopilot engaged. Minotaur, Raider,
Thank you.
autopilot.
Something hit us. You're wrecking my shields.
I don't think we're going to get that many people to bail. If it was just one-on-one, that'd be one thing, but there is already someone attacking.
Minotaur, Raider.
We were hit. Get me out of here.
Leave me alone, please.
I'm not talking to you. Oh no. I can't.
Autopilot engaged.
I saw an enhanced cooling modular. That would be useful if I could get those mods to make my guns cool down easier.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
And revenge is almost there. This was a good way to kill time while we waited for the revenge to get here.
Ice refinery. Autopilot disengaged. Civilian ship B. Docking granted.
Oh, the revenge is here.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I mean, if I could intercept it right here, that would probably be ideal.
I knew I could count on you.
Entering system. Menelaus Oasis. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll wait for it to be traveling, and then I will intercept it. Come on. Why so? You know what? You have a valid point. Let me try to increase that. I've been meaning to. OBS settings. Oh, I can't change it during the stream. No, it's... We've been having issues with my OBS where it wants to crash.
Successfully docked.
And I have a view of what it looks like for somebody else, and it looks clean on this end, so I'm not sure how to fix that. I am open to suggestions. Yeah. No, you missed it earlier. I actually got, I was letting the autopilot fly, and it actually got me stuck inside the space station. It clipped me through. So it looks like you're going to dock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that when I can afford it. I know one of the tricks to do is you buy near the gate, and then you just extend the plot to cover the gate afterwards. And then you can like build defense platforms on either side of the gate, so when they come through, they get it from both sides. Is the revenge in place yet? Nope. Yeah. I've seen some people where they use that trick and then they actually build on, not just on either side of the gate with attack arrays, but above and below. So it just, an enemy enters the area and it's just over so fast. Looks like it's on its way. And looks like the Revenge is getting into place. Yeah. I haven't gotten that far. Do. Revenge is in place. This guy's going. He is moving, right? Yeah, he's just moving slowly. He'll jump in. He'll start heading this way. I'll pop up, blow up his engines, disable him, and then the Revenge will slide in with all the Marines to take over. Which, speaking of that,
orders.
crew. Okay, I did switch them back all to the Marines. We've been flip-flopping them between Marines and service crew, depending on our needs. Oh, you're turning. Now, I've not done one of these boarding missions before. I've boarded ships and captured them for my own purposes, but I've never done it as a quest. Do you keep the ship afterwards, or do you give up the ship afterwards? I think you get to keep the ship. Oh yeah, oh that's a good one. Hello! Where are you going? You know what? I think you're far enough away that we're just going to bring the Revenge to you. Nice. Come on, autosave. Well, I mean, it's good that it's saving at this point, technically, because I'm about to do some crazy stuff. Come on. There we go.
You were hit. Stop your attack immediately.
Engine.
Get back. Stop your attack immediately. You will
Let the
now
shields
suffer
recover.
the consequences. This is sector security. Comms channel open. Reporting a criminal offense. Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
Defense drone. Sturgeon.
Get back.
Come on. Wish there was a better way to target the turrets. Alright, shields are recovered.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Personally, I pause, push F3 to see the target from the outside. Ooh! Thank you. How do you zoom in and out? Repair drone. Let's just go for the engine. Get that done first.
Requesting immediate backup. I'm quite capable of defending myself.
Okay.
Engine.
That works. Thank you.
Something hit us. Not underestimate them.
It's too busy focusing on the Alright.
Incoming missile. Docking denied. Docking denied.
I'm not trying to dock.
Turret.
Oh, be good practice for the next one where I will be fighting a fleet.
I am quite capable of defending myself. There will be consequences for that.
Come on, shields.
I have the right to retaliate.
We found something out here.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but you were mistaken.
Mako.
A little damage like
Oh, critical.
Come on, shields. There we go.
That was an error on your part. Definitely an error. I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect. If you do not think you're Italian, then you are very wrong.
Awaiting orders.
Great!
We found something out here.
It's a good day for piracy, apparently.
Guppy.
You were expecting to beat me easily. Requesting immediate backup. Affirmative.
In fact. Go dock. Alright.
Sturgeon.
Requesting immediate backup.
Actually, probably do want that ship to escape this area, so I'm not in the fleet
Suffer the
zone.
consequences. You will most definitely regret that.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Affirmative. Criminal record has been updated.
I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect.
Launch shields.
Incoming.
I am more than aware. There will be consequences for your actions. You will most definitely regret that.
Abort. Boarded a little bit too hard.
Entering system. Ralk's demise.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
Leia.
Sir,
Licking my wounds. Might have to go back and help Revenge.
Docking granted. Morea. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Entering system that allows Oasis.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hydra.
I do not see
Mako.
spare my life.
Barracuda.
Requesting. We found something out here.
If you do not think we will retaliate, then you are very wrong.
Requesting immediate backup.
I will not let you get away. If you do not think we will retaliate, then you are very wrong.
Requesting immediate backup.
I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect.
Come on, Revenge, get to the gate.
Mako.
Damage is getting serious.
backup.
Acknowledged.
There will be consequences for your actions.
I want to double check something. Revenge, you are trying to flee. You are gonna die. Oh no, that's Samako, not the Revenge. The Revenge is looking pretty strong. Scared there for a moment.
There will be consequences for your actions.
Alright. Revenge, you're on your own.
I am quite capable of defending myself.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. Rolk's demise. Rhea.
Should have listened to my gut and attacked it where it currently is sitting. Because attacking it here would have been much smarter. I can't tell if it's making progress or not. But let's repair my ship and see where we can go from there. It is making progress, so that's good.
Rhea.
That was just me not being smart. I usually have been very good about making sure that I'm not near any station when I board, yesterday. I did actually board a ship right in front of a defense station too, of all things, and they left me alone. And I kind of
Maria.
assumed I would have a similar.
Autopilot. And autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's go see if we can take some heat off our builder.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
That is a lot of ships attacking it.
Entering system. Menelaus Oasis. Hydra.
Take more than that to put me off. There will be consequences for that.
Requesting immediate back.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but you were mistaken.
Yes, I was mistaken. I admit it. Alright, Revenge, I'm taking some of the heat off you. Try to make it to the gate.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm I am fine.
Hull damage.
Requesting immediate backup.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but you were mistaken.
This boron will not take that swimming horizontally. I have the right to retaliate.
Requesting immediate backup.
Are you underestimating me?
Barracuda.
Make the jump.
Piranha. Hydra.
They made the jump.
Entering system. Ralk's demise.
And it does not look like they're pursuing. Alright. We did pick up 2 Makos.
Sentinel.
Oh wow, it did
Docking
take a beating.
granted.
It lost one of its engines. Alright.
Successfully docked.
We don't need you to be Marines. We need you to be servicemen. Well, this time I'll have some ships helping me disable it. Speaking of things, what's your loadout? Do we even have weapons on you? No. Alright.
Sir.
Yep, there's the issue. Let's go get that sucker repaired. That way it can also engage in the fight. Alright, let's see how our stations are doing. This will probably be the best way to look. Making money. Probably spending money. And yeah, you need more money. Let's see where you're at, because much as I want to just use one of my builders have other tasks. There we go. We needed 300 Claytronics. Where's the dolphin?
research.
Oh, nice. Transfer with the build unit. Is that a my limit or their limit? That was a my limit. And then we have a hull parts right here. With no hull parts. Hull parts. There we go. That should get that ship, that station up and running. And then it can start making energy cells to both make it and make more money. Alright. Research.
This will allow you to... I will need some materials to get started.
How bad did my reputation with the Barons get with that? Surprisingly, still fairly high, so... I guess they forgive and forget fairly easily. You could have got a lot worse by flying back to that area. Alright. Wait a minute, you were supposed to get repaired. Did I forget to push the repair? And I did. I forgot to push the repair. I pushed everything else. Wait a tick. Okay, looks like he is starting to move. And then fly back here once you're done with the repairs. Speaking of that... You're off to get the last of the stuff. Oh wait, that's gonna be... Oh wait, no. Buying it and then... I'm not sure how to read that, so... you're done. You can come up here. You've been repaired. That's right, you were re-equipped to have plasma. I did already do that. Good, good. Okay, you're off to get your repairs and upgrades. You're getting stuff delivered. You're getting your repairs. Dock and wait. That way we have a decent attack force with us. And let's take a look at the research. Weapon components is going to be a bit, it's going to be hard for him.
This ship will be undocking soon.
See if we can buy some blueprints. I am starting to get frustrated with some of the pricing delays.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Actually, Where can I find faction representative? Dock and wait here. Because I can buy blueprints here. Because actually, I have a better reputation here than anywhere else.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
We're taking hits. Acknowledged.
Oh, that's half the problem.
Can I help?
There, you're a better pilot now.
Goodbye.
Why are you turning to engage? I said flee. There you go. Flee. No, ads.
Hello, it is good to see you, friend. We have been watching your accomplishments with great interest, and believe you deserve a reward for it. I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that certain organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels. It is good to see you, friend.
Oh, that's an expensive one. And I can't buy the weapon components because I need to be 20. Oh, we have a mission for this one. Habitats are just so expensive.
Pleasant travels.
Oh, while we wait for the dragon, I'm going to go get myself some food real quick. And actually, correction on that, I'm going to be calling it because I just got reminded there's things I got to get done. So we're saving it here, and I'm not sure when I'll do X4 next, but we'll try to capture that sturgeon next. Yep, num num. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed.